We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you any inkling of the value of our research?
This place still has its secrets. Surely it isn't your intention to leave them undiscovered, Master?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance.
My magic's rich. The calm is come. Plain as weakness.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
So clever.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. Is a great treasure, but of little use to us. It'll fetch a fair sum of gold, at least. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one, other than the Arisen, control over pawns? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Poison in the nostrils.
Witness my magics!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out.
Perhaps. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We must rally. And it will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Come, let me grant you wings. I am not accustomed to failure.
Where's it going? Down, dog, dog.
The product of heedlessness.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike want to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Time to turn against us.
We are sure to bear full if we persist without a plan. You can count upon my aid.
Are you fucking kidding? Hey man, how's it going?
Oh, suka!
Material,
Where's
eh?
he going? I
I
did
shan't
that.
deny they have their
No,
uses.
no. Suka, what was that? Good boy, Suka. Go see that. Good boy. Oh, go see. Doesn't even know what to do. Is that your savior? Is that your savior? Is that your savior, Daddy? Oh, watch out. I got a savior of a daddy. Oh, he's here to save me. Oh no, he's here to save me, Daddy. Oh yeah, I know your dad's here.
You'll have to let him have a vacation with us again, Thunderbird.
First.
Eat up on Ocean.
What am I to do?
I stepped in, you didn't even know I was there.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
Excuse me?
Be wary. The grim ogre is a malevolent beast. One cannot be too careful. Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. One of us has been poisoned.
We may have underestimated the foe. Time to heal
Fuck! Fuck! No, put it away, run! Fuck! So hard. Well, you can, like, it's hard to explain. I changed my class. There's like 6 different builds, and I was like this crazy dagger guy, and I got really good and upgraded my guy, and then I became a mage. So I'm like, I don't know how to do magic yet. Like when I was daggers, I was really quick and dodging and shit, and now it's like when they come, I just get hit. I don't know. I think you're supposed to put your staff away and run. It doesn't make sense because the other one has a button where you just dash, right?
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Yeah. It's my like Dungeons and Dragons. I'm trying to fight this monster, but these stupid serpents are here. I need to kill them first. I'll show you what I mean. See, these guys we can deal with together as long as that big guy isn't here. Is he gone? Thank God.
Was most effective.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Tis a close word with creation. Lord Sigurd, bless me.
So it goes. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Do you smell Toshi? Do you? Who's that? Who's is he? Who's is he? Is that your friend? Is that your grandpa? Who's that? Hi, Dad. Who's that?
I think he thinks you're the guy that gave me the dog. You guys are real skinny and tall.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny.
Is that your
They
real
have
dad?
weaknesses.
Is that what you're trying to say? He's like, look, this guy knows how to actually walk me. That's why I like him. Hey, get out of here. Oh, no, you'll rip your clothes. I actually let him rip it, so be careful.
There's the boxes of shredded toys under there. No, under that table. Is that a table?
He likes his monkey.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path less traveled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
Where the Saurian?
Flame is its weakness. I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless, so long as I'm here to heal you. Let's keep still a moment.
Poison is the nastiest creature. Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey.
accepted that I'm not good enough. I'm just gonna move on after dying 5 times in a row. Fucking awesome. Mom, did you save a turkey dinner?
Materials makes for dull work indeed.
Fine, Dad didn't give me enough time to finish it. I had a 2 months full.
Can you prepare him one as well, please? Oh, no, that was
Hang in
gonna
there,
be all
Master.
science.
I'm coming to assist.
Actually, I had 5 mushroom pierogies I should have saved for you. Everyone, they were the weirdest little things. I know, you should have tried one. Could have. Fuck, I never thought about that.
Be ready.
Mom
Our
convinced me to
foes
just
are
throw them
armed.
out with their trap.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Boga! Blame the Road King!
You want out? You want to go out? You go out? Huh?
Okay, I'll let you up. You piss boy. You're a piss boy.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
That fire must be put out near our comrade burns.
Oh, there's That's overly stingy. I think it's good. All 3 of my guys died. You okay for me? Oh, I'm getting murked, so they won't even let me move. I just tried to sleep here. Yeah. It's trying to tell me to fix these guys before I die. Oh, but I can't because they're using magic on me. Come on, do it! Oh, he's so close! I just got so fucked. Yeah, I can just wear a headset if it bothers you so much, but I usually use a TV. Which one do you want? You know how these fucking, yeah, it's sick, isn't it? Mom bought me. It's not for the TV. It's like,
What is it?
'cause it's a smart TV, so it works with any remote, you know what I mean? It's so cool. I told you that now, too. Come over here and grab it, turn it down every fucking 20 seconds.
Well, the other way, we used to have to touch it sometimes.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a game changer. This is sick. There's so many dudes fighting us. Look at this thing. This is totally trying to take me over the road. So they just pay those little kids $5 now. That'd be crazy. You gotta go fighter.
Or fell from the beast.
Just go get him out and find your cat dog.
Yeah, Kurt said just look at the bag with a few more days.
Same with
In fact,
here.
if we're home, we can get 10% off.
When I went into Superstore to get
We could do with a lantern's light.
Skeletons, Master!
Such beings quail before holy night.
You're all out of luck. How's this? Get back here.
What would you do without me, Arisen?
Ooh, instantly dead?
Flames before it is too late!
Oh.
Times such as these are what lanterns,
Where are the skeletons?
only attacks, what prove most effective against it.
You're all out of luck. How's this?
And I take the risk.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Mime.
Holy fuck, Mom.
What
This game is too hard.
now? Then don't do it. Or take your dog for a walk. Way more enjoyable.
Times such as the...
Show your dad what you want, where you want your TV so he can.
I think if you're teaching Dogma, you might have too much distance. Like there is an optimal zoom distance.
Yeah, that's a stupid thing. But like right now, my eye level is like literally going there because of how my chair is positioned. So like the fact that it's down here has been fucking with my head. For like yesterday, I was telling Mom my neck was so hurt, I didn't even want to go to work.
Soldiers of bone.
So I need
Blame
to
will
my
accomplish
like,
little
I
against
just have
this
to look
foe.
there. I used to raise it on the books, but it's just like fuck.
Is the gaming chair benefit of not that?
Whoa, Mom, you got me the wrong gaming chair. It's literally designed for desks. Like you have to sit upright, otherwise it's such bad posture. You gotta get chiropractic tomorrow if you're not upright. In fact, yesterday I panicked and broke off the back piece,
Is this a
so I don't think that's
challenge,
not
Arisen?
anymore.
To see who can keep pace?
It was just like this huge lump. It was like obviously not designed in a lab for health. Like it was stupid. Yet you have to be upright. It made me so mad for years. Mom saw some reviews online and didn't understand that I'm a console gamer and it's the worst chair you can possibly buy for me. Now that I ripped it
No
off,
time to
good
catch
luck
you
with
by the
that.
lead of lightning's power. 'Tis yours to wield. Put out that fire, lest we all go up in smoke.
You just gotta buy a small like backpack online or something. Because it clearly had the wrong backpack.
My magics are at your disposal.
Yeah, let's just staple a pillow onto it. That'd be killer. Fuck, dude, this pisses me off. The game's designed to make it so you can't get where I have to go, and if I heal, it suddenly becomes nighttime and I'm ambushed by these fucks. If I don't go the other way, then I'm killed by this monster bitch. So fucking gay. I've wasted 6 hours of my life doing nothing. Too committed already.
I got some alternatives for you if
Wow.
you're interested.
No, I'm gonna play this till tomorrow, I guess. I'm not mad.
Okay, if I move this out of the way.
We could do with a lantern's light.
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Maybe we can do it on that figure.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? See who can keep pace? You'll be needing a tall mug of ale to recover from that blow.
You have my protection.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
Gary, can you give Skip a little bit of mashed potato and carrot? He really likes it. He's had a ton of turkey, but he didn't have mashed potato and carrot. I just put a little tiny bit of gravy on it. If you're making some, can you get a little bit for me?
I am grateful to you. And this
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. Buy a little something, won't you? I hope to have a shop of my own someday. Many thanks, sir.
I feel as though I'm being watched. I shan't let you get away.
Elvis, you keep your life, and I take the rest.
What is this?
Oh, she did eat your kibble. You did good. Oh boy. What did he do?
Dookie
Very
doo?
good. He says, I was a good boy, Brownie. I ate almost everything. You didn't finish this little carrot. You like the potatoes better than the carrots? Is that why? Yeah. I like potato better than carrots. check the propane for usage in
What do you mean, kill my girl? That makes no sense.
7/8. I want it close to the top of the glasses.
Oh, you mean before you leave your apartment? I thought you were saying it's almost empty or something. I was like, how? I was like, what is your logic here, Mom?
Gross for them to get that. That has to be get 8.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Tell is. Quite, here's the curious part, though. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar. Is there no end to our misfortunes?
What do you think you're doing here?
What guess? What are you talking about?
How might I be of service?
I kip just about anywhere.
Oh, you cleaned up for it?
Yeah, well, I jumped in.
The roads grow perilous, and the prices of goods soar.
I don't that you could have.
Is there no end to our misfortune?
You know, I've done at least 58 hours minimum.
Rewash the tablecloth.
Oh, I've done at least 20 hours.
Of laundry?
Yeah.
You know, I usually.
Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
I always have a warm welcome.
Oi, keep your distance.
Well met.
What is? What do you mean?
You know how I was putting the filter on your washing machine around here in a second? But getting the washing machine out of the closet. More approaching impossible. Last time I did it, there was fixed it for some reason. That's when my shoulder was buggered from surgery and everything.
Yeah.
So I had to yank it out of there. You know, took a lot.
You want to go outside so you can just spin it?
Oh, well, well, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? You're the... Have you ever crossed paths with an asp? If you... Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the substance. Truly remarkable behavior. Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as to return to me afflicted with asp venom? The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further...
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will.
So you buying a spiritual golf
My
cap?
name is Manella, and I have come. Let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Same.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
This tavern is open to... Aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined for their ale.
The people, Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern. Even I know not what manner of person I would be glad to offer as a bargain more than fair, for For those who hold, glad I am to hear. Simply show it to what they are harsh in their a simple plan, I know, but
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you? Okay, then. Do come again?
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope...
I know precisely when a curative is needed. Please dispense with the format.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer... Are you fit to travel?
Return to him afflicted with asp venom? Speaking charitably, it is an uncommon request. Do you intend to grant it? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Oh, careful, Master. Asp venom is potent.
Flame is its weakness.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I suppose I shall wait here for the day, then.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Here at last.
Oh, marvelous! I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, allow me a closer look. Let's see you. Pupils dilate. Splendid! I am in your... I have put this task when at last my reese... Now, onto these magnificent... Hurry along.
We hunt venin harpies next, so I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
What do you think of that bread? Is that what you're eating? It's fucking good, hey?
Come to think of it, the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
It is a shame most difficult to bear, I'm sure.
No, we never played hockey games, ever. Not once. We did sticks in the middle to pick captains, but we've never... I know what you're saying. Yeah, it's like a game. I know. I can tell what you're saying. We know.
You appear to be in...
That's craziness. Curtis and his friends went down Seven Hills and broke that lady's arm. Remember, did he tell you that? Him and Evan and Patrick and all or whatever. They're like grade 9 outdoor ed. They were all holding hands.
Would that
Going
such
down Seven Hills
tranquility
across
could last?
from the church.
I suppose 'tis
Some
so.
like girl just fucking like did a backflip
faster,
and like hit her.
Risen. I will be with
landed
you
on
in
her
but a
arm, broke it or
moment.
some shit. Because they were just like coming down as a train. She couldn't dodge it. Had to get hit. That's the most fucked up thing. I would hate to be a teacher and then like a student gets broken arm on your watch or something. How are you supposed to tell the parents that you were like watching them correctly or something? You know what I mean? You're gonna get yelled at somehow. That's what a lot of people don't really understand about like grade 5 and 6 teachers. I remember literally making them want to quit. Because you're younger, right? You don't have the same like care for things. Where am I going and why? What are these quests? You must subject yourself to the venom of a venom harpy.
What is it? What has happened to your man?
We hunt venin harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts.
There's a really sick.
I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
You don't use it while you cut all the blood. Just enough to get you. What you need for actually what? You need that stuff all the way through. Yeah.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Assuming you have medium color, that's a large.
Suppose I better get to work.
Small.
One can never take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Too tired?
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I suppose 'tis so.
Wonder if there's any easy work.
So scary. Whatever see. They like it ends the video with just smack.
Oh, good ads.
Yeah, probably so.
How'd I end up here?
What's this? Oh, bird.
Only fools and urchins
Yeah,
seems to their calling
back
as
in
much
there.
needs doing.
No, it doesn't
Oh.
do that. It's from father or something.
Yeah.
Who's this?
Oh, a
don't know about you, Master, but I'm
Oh, I've
worn
never
out.
seen a fucking
Mightn't we have a
forever.
rest before pressing on?
That's retarded. It's literally scorching it with a fucking laser.
I hope this job plays out better than the last.
Time to hit the
It's
sack.
that toasted nut meat pork and fat slices.
No, I don't even trust you anymore. Fuck. Am I gonna die doing this? I'm gonna unplug it.
Yeah, I think it's store. Very good idea to unplug it. You know, the store has dessert bowls and small sauces. When I got here, there was the only door in the whole apartment
I'm
that
not
was clean
risking my life
before.
for a
I thought, oh, Brett clearly doesn't know about that drawer.
My fucking beautiful toast is back.
Yeah, that's not a typical toaster.
No, it's just unmasked.
Well, it's also not set up for slicing that fat.
Tis just another day. Same as the one
Okay,
afore.
when I tried to do mine, Brett,
Suppose I better get to
I
work.
set off the fire alarm with the toaster. You still did better than I did. Yeah, that drawer, Brett, is perfect for saucers and the dessert bowls.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
No shortage of eating marks.
Sitting around
Worked
all
hard
day
today.
makes my
I
arse.
think I've earned a rest. Time to hit the sack. Warm in my cup as it is.
I haven't put my clothes away. I arrived and I dressed them.
I'm dead tired.
Best get to cleaning before I'm too tired. Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
So crap, knees.
Tried to make
My
soft
feet
butter on
always
there.
take me here.
Suppose I
Butter out.
best get to work.
Maybe I'll treat
It's
myself to
ready?
a tickle before bed.
I left the butter out this time. Too hard. Fridge.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Nose like mine.
Wonder
I'll
if there's
smell 'em
any
coming.
easy work to be had.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford. Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
I'll drive this
Got work
cart
needs
till I
doing.
retire, fortune.
Tis just another day, same as the one
My
afore.
beautiful toast tastes so burnt. It smells burnt. Dude, it's fucking ruined. This time, literally. What do you mean?
Teach 'em a lesson they
I
won't
said, no, it doesn't. Go ahead and smell and prove me wrong. Go ahead. I take it back. Go ahead. It's not the bread, it's the toast.
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
If
Oh,
I
you
sleep
better.
on my
Ready,
words,
bro.
mayhap.
No.
Might as
I'm
well
telling you, the
have
bread
that.
smells burnt.
I'm in no rush.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different horns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Once in a while, you gotta clean the fridge. That's what it's called. It's usually a messy job.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Leave it. Forget about it. Your spread is burnt to me.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Mine had burnt-ish odor to it.
I try my hand at a new trade. I'm not risking my life for a
You
pittance.
just,
Got work needs doing.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
My good sir.
I'm not risking
My
my
good
life
sir.
for a pittance.
I only hope I meet no bandits.
Might try my hand at a new trade.
No shortage of easy marks.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
As if I don't have enough to deal with.
I'd kick just about anywhere right now.
Well, considering I just drank a 40-gram sugar drink or something,
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think.
At least here I can let down my hair.
well, what do you want me to do?
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
Well, with few other means of transport at our disposal.
Suppose I'd best get to work.
Hope this job plays out
Only
better.
fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I would do that for free. If I was 9 years old, I would go for
Might as well hang about.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go.
shop class. You know how many Chinese students there is? They probably just do shop classes and so much money.
I'm dead tired.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Apparently they're going to invade Taiwan in 2027. And then they're calling it
Sitting
World War
around
II
all
right now.
day makes me
U.S. has the most ships over the Taiwan World War.
My feet always take me here.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
There's something that can go a solar flare from the sun is going to be so bad. What? If that happens,
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
all missiles.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
It's just a shutdown of the solar flare. They're calling it cold.
One can never be too careful.
Is that a scratch?
And basically,
I only polished it this morning.
it's fucked up.
This guy I follow, Brett, says World War III
Might
is
as
the
well hang
absolute
about.
worst in 2027.
I'm in no rush.
There's chicken closet basket.
Well, you should listen to me.
I've got to be silent as
Nobody's
the
going
night.
to get through.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
But Brett, if you think about it, it's China.
That's my whole point. There's people like listen to me.
A chance to put my
I
feet
don't know
up
if
is
it's
as
someone
welcome as
famous.
fine
To
ale.
press on.
Recently spent
There's
shit
much needs doing.
under or something. There's like a result because they burn.
How'd I end up here?
Is that a scratch? I only polished it this morning.
No, that's proven. It's proven. Some guy proved it. It's so fucked because they have the most sophisticated alarm sound system.
If I sleep
Like
on my
fire
woes,
warning
mayhap
flies
they'll
the
go.
whole world. But it did go off to the result stage. And he like wrote it all down. It's the craziest thing ever. Because of the way the flames are, and like they're painted houses in certain colors, so it did get hit by lightning.
I've had damn near enough of wastrels and coos. Might try my
Brett,
hand
if you think about it though, Iran's at war, Russia's at war, China's going to invade Taiwan, the U.S. is getting involved. It is World War III.
Yeah, well, it's been.
How'd I end up
You're right. They're calling it World War II, though.
Oh, I'd kick just about anywhere right now. Got to press on. There's much needs doing.
But people with half a brain,
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think.
My feet always take me here.
Oh, I'd kick just
Yeah,
sleep on my
the
work.
follow friend, US won't win. China just becomes the dominant player eventually third.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be India. It's the most fucked up thing you're gonna learn.
I'll teach him a lesson he won't soon forget. Might try my hand
They
at
have-
a new trade.
They have almost well the reason China
How'd
is
I ride this
is
cart till
like
I retire, fortunately.
their power, like their superpowers are aligned in certain ways. But Saudi is starting to get just 12 people aren't realizing. So it's like as soon as the
I only
Browns
polished it this
realize
morning,
they have enough
the other
people
day.
and they're both doing
Same as
China,
the one before it.
now it's a problem. Now we have competing powers. Because now Russia's trying to say, hey, I'm up there, but they're not. And then America's supposed to say, hey, I'm up there, but they're just crippled with debt. That's the only way they are.
Follow me.
Like 30% of wars in the whole world were all aimed down to that fossil fuel. That guy was like trying to convince the world that oils are like limited. So human race has just evolved to the point where now it's just like fucked up. That's what Iraq was the whole time, someone said. There's like the most fucked up theory that Iraq, that like 9/11 was like them trying to like
You'll never
warn
reach
us
our
to
destination
stop.
if
They're
you
ready to
continue
do
in that
anything
direction, Master.
because
But I
they were
suppose
tired
I
of
can
us
guide us
posing
there
their world,
later.
fucking up
I'm
their
sure there's a
lands.
very good reason for
That's
this
why.
detour.
What's it called?
We must respect our master's
The
wishes.
it's called Taliban 1 or whatever. Remember they were sending our guys back. Their whole fucking we just keep using the wrong terms and trying to activate terrorists, but really we invaded their land. And by the time that they all grouped up and we got kicked out, we just moved on. How fucked is that? I was like, the way that he put it, I was like,
here
fuck.
to serve the arisen.
I think
Not
it
even
makes
a
complete
storm
sense,
shall draw a
actually.
complaint from my lips.
It will be worth it in the end if we return.
Everything is just lies and greed in society. It's so fucked up.
Open your eyes.
Everything.
I got a theory. Mom thinks she was good.
Yeah.
I reached it. It's not from
Look at video.
If it's a dump fuel, I think it's just
No. I did it with Mom and recorded the whole thing to prove to her. It has to do. No, it's not like that at all. It's like rattling, the exact opposite of what you're saying. That sounds like a hissy. That's not nearly the noise. Go out, watch Mom's video. I finally got her on camera. I was so proud of myself. It just comes in and goes, and it has to do with acceleration only. No, you can just be starting off from a red light, and it can make the loudest noise in the world, and it sounds like your tailpipe, left door and front right tire about to fall off.
We hunt venin harpies next. So I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin.
Well, that's what I'm
by
saying. Like, it
seeking
comes
out
at different
beasts.
degrees. It's literally like my sickness. There's no
don't have
diagnosis.
idea
You can't
where
bring
our
it to a
destination
mechanic. It's the most
lies.
fucked thing.
Shall I show you their
Like, I should just
master?
sell the car before it becomes a problem.
Well,
That's what I'm worried
insist.
about.
I'm only glad I don't
Someone
have to
was
lead the way
explaining
for a
to me
change.
that Audis are like the nicest cars ever until they become used. And I'm starting to feel that about my Infiniti now. Because I remember it was just always perfect. And now I'm like,
Hang in there,
all I do
Master.
is just
I'm
like
coming to
complain or
assist.
get something. Or it's like pulling. It feels like it's pulling, but it's not.
Leave it to me.
I know, I'm pretty happy with them. They just keep them on all year. Is that weird? So where's my old pirates that keep them or do I buy them
Enemy
again?
force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Yeah, sure. Where are they? So.
We hunt venin harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
Oh no. Now my newsfeed is saying Russia hit by biggest attack since World War II.
Glad you live in a luxury condo.
If you love
Ukraine bombed a Russian oil refinery is what it's saying.
The U.S. said, hey, don't do that.
No, because the U.S. doesn't buy oil from Russia anymore. I know, but that's like literally just fucking Russia. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, if anything, that's good. There was a long time where Russia was supplying oil to everyone, but remember the CIA went down and bombed their pipelines in the Atlantic? To stop that? How fucked the world is.
Hey, if you ever get socks and full like hair like this, Fred, I figured out that your rolling brush actually makes a big difference before you put them in the wash.
Magma munching cactus is exclusive to the Galapagos Islands and gets its nurture bearing this. Hey, I'm lava cactus is referred to as a giant. All the eruptive floods, but here, as the lava gets to they liberate the lava's mineral. I'm Frankie. I'm Grant. We live on Billionaires Row in New York City, and we each pay what? $750. And just for perspective, take a look at this building behind us. Guess how much it goes for? Tell them, Grant.
$250 million. So right there, that apartment was $250 million, and these guys are living right around the block for $750 per month. This is original, right?
Yeah. I think it's 150. When you like look in the apartment, how we really only have that like wet bar. That's like the only thing we have, and then the one room. It feels like no one was ever supposed to live here for as long as I think we have. But you know.
What is the square footage? You know?
No idea.
Let's measure.
Buddy, he's shown us, and it's in this once-in-a-lifetime experience. And we'll give a huge shout-out to Howlerhead Whiskey, the best fucking banana whiskey there is out there. Shout out to fucking Abu Dhabi. Amazing play.
What?
Hey, Brad Parker, Dogma is the best league in the world.
Bill from 2014, 9 years old. I want to know this cover for 6 years. So you know how I why did you have to do this? What is it about? Okay, we're going to split.
Right. One of your hands in here, tell me if these actually fit you. Just want to see if these fit you.
I saw you so long ago. I thought you said it for dad or something.
Well, I couldn't decide if they should be for you or for dad.
Oh, no, we should play.
Are they too big? It's weird, they say extra large.
No, they're women's. All right.
They say extra large men's.
What do you mean? Kurt's hand's bigger than mine, and see if
I know.
You look at how tight that
I
is.
know, it just makes sense.
Okay, go ahead and take it off.
Doesn't make sense. They were in the menswear.
Let me see it.
They were in the menswear.
It says X. Oh, it's just a large.
Oh, large. He men's large, though. Weirdest thing, right?
I mean, I like them. Why are they priced?
I don't know. I bought them because they were $80 gloves on sale for $20, and I thought, oh, that's such a steal. But are they just meant to be snug, or like those are shit nice gloves?
Like, yeah, like that. I can't even close my hand really. They feel like I really like them. And I remember trying to take them from you, like Dad, but yeah, you need to get XLs.
Okay.
It is a bit weird.
You know what, Brett? They almost fit me.
I think they're women somehow.
Do you?
They just because they're skinny on the fingers and on the palm. There's no way it's for guys.
So they're large ladies, and they just had them in menswear?
Yeah, someone put them in the wrong section.
Oh. Because it doesn't say ladies.
Whatever else might be said of me.
So you bought
know
yourself
that
a
I
gift and you're
served
acting
you
like you didn't.
with all I had.
Well, that's good. Now I have gloves when I
Shall
come
we
here.
discuss
You can drive
tactics
them in
now
my
or
car when
later?
your hands are all cold. It'll be nice.
Honestly, they were in menswear.
Okay, we'll hide them somewhere that you.
Yeah.
The basket. Just make that basket beside my bed.
Okay.
It is mine. You didn't even let me finish. You claimed it.
Holy crap, I never get anything for myself. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a nice gift. I'd be excited too. I have my gloves still though, and I like them a lot. Thank you. They work with my
Cannot
phone.
weather ice's numbing grip.
Yeah,
Arisen, are
I
you
forgot I
alright?
had them when you
One
moved
of our
my
numbers
other boots to my
unconscious.
car. The longest time, I just didn't know how. This is way too hard. Low-level pawns comes with the benefit of a large return in rift crystals.
We hunt venom harpies next, though I suppose we hunt more. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, I don't understand because that girl Kim was here till 6. That's what I was trying to tell you. Either she was up there gossiping for 46 minutes straight, which is really big problem, because I had a day, or she was till 6 p.m. and I wasn't supposed to be there till 6. No matter what it is, it stresses me. No, because you don't talk to the guy upstairs about that shit.
No, but last week you were in, it changes every Monday. Last week you were in early.
Okay, whatever, as long as you're right. What time do I wake up?
My
7
pack's
a.m.?
grown rather heavy.
Let's see.
Set alarm for 7
What can
a.m.
we do without?
It's turned on.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Look as long as you please.
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong one.
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire. It is entitled, On the Trans... A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rip. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment I start reading, but mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to the Tal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Me? I sell diff. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare...
Oh, Fred, I'm tired.
And stop doing stuff. You're so used to doing stuff. You're looking for more stuff. Do you want me to put a movie on for you?
Pardon?
Do you want me to say that all again or just that part? I know, I'm trying to tell you, you're so used to doing things, and you're tired. Would you like me to put a movie on for you instead?
No, you know what? It's 10 o'clock. I think I just gotta go to bed.
Okay.
This, hey, this box is your bike stuff. It's got your bill of sale in it. It's safer here than by your bed.
Okay.
Try to take anything without paying for it first. Many thanks. Interested in my wares?
Did you have somebody in the house?
No poop at all.
Oh, no, gee. Well, I guess we'll have to get him out early in the morning.
Walked him up the Grand Road and around.
That's bizarre. He had so much turkey and stuff.
He peed on everything in sight.
You're gonna have big poos in the morning then, huh? All right. Good night, Vicky Doo. Good night.
Well, please corrected the keys in my jacket pocket, okay?
Good night, Vicky Doodles. Good night. What you want? What are you looking for? You want more kibbles? Are you hungry? You're not getting any more turkeys.
You know what? Trying to brush his teeth.
Haven't tried. Boy, Vicky, we just got your new kibbles on time. Yours is gone.
So no, there's not a port crystal. Like, this area is too fucking hard. Map is nutty pajam jams.
baggage review session.
We're doing this.
Those sections.
Hoy, looking to change? No need to overthink it. You can change it. On a whim. You've naught to lose.
understand you might even. Well, got any findings to share?
Business hasn't been the best for some time. Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
We pawns are mere travelers from beyond the rift. What cause of the Batali to regard us with such hostility?
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
A customer then. That changes things.
Good day, sir.
Yeah. 7:30. That would be awesome, dude.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Pretty clean place. Yeah, I cleaned it just for you.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate the safer the roads, the heavier my pockets. Do come again.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Holy fuck. Okay, fine. I'll post it on YouTube and re-listen to it then. Okay. Because all those clicking on the way to it is like stuff I've memorized, so I'll just look at you and I'll be like, click, 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 I don't even know I'm doing it. food.
You got some of your hidden talents could be one of them.
Experience. What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean my hidden talents demonetized?
Oh, fuck.
You mean like screaming and stuff?
No, like, a lot of clicking. I couldn't believe how bad shit was. It's just one of those things. Seems like a high level skill set to me, but one for which person can't make any money. Your hidden talent that can't be won. However,
So I just posted a short video on YouTube. How do I?
if you put that much time into something, it could be monetized. You rich person.
Concerning customer like yourself, that was a breach of the state of the roads, the heavier my pockets.
Perhaps this was it.
Why wouldn't you be able to hear a video when you record a video? Because an NPC goes up to you and tells you something you can't hear it. So now I'm on my phone watching a YouTube video posted. That doesn't make any sense. Do you want to like explain this to me, maybe? Or where is it? But when I post the YouTube video, doesn't it go to YouTube? That's what I'm wondering. There it is. Finally, it posted. I'm listening!
Where you don't flit about so much.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manila would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Sir Manila in the palace. Sir Manila in the palace. Dragons. Dogma 2. I have no clue what any of that means.
Earliest convenience. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Her?
Sir Manila would speak with you in the palace.
Sir Manila will speak with you. Sir Manila. Sir Manila will speak with you in the palace. Okay, well, the palace. I'll just look up the palace. What area am I? Bat Batal.
When does my watch end?
I love that comment. Everyone on the internet's going insane right now because the same problem I have. They don't have a save in this little city, but the quest gives you a port crystal so that you can drop a save. But the city is so freaking far that like everybody's dropped it on the way to the city. So I'm in the city now. My port crystal's half the way back to home, and everyone online is like bitching and saying they're gonna have
a small fishing town with a port crystal, but when you travel to another country's capital, you're not going to be able to save. Just fucking Asians, bro. They pump these out too quick.
Probably. You were right. Totally spot.
Oh, good job.
I had no idea this was you. Good job.
Do you see a palace? I don't understand. Like, what kind of palace? Who wants me in what palace? I don't understand.
But the pain I experienced at the coronation.
Where's a palace? I'm gonna fucking freak.
Flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band.
Yeah, you don't live about so much.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a message for you. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray.
Sir. Oh, it's Sir. Sir. It's gotta be the Queen's Palace. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind playing this fucking game.
Was beyond imagining.
Sir Fulvio, the artist who Service St. Art commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Yeah.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We should go meet with
The
him.
vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from?
I walked in your front door.
Oh,
That's
no,
right.
he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I'm really, truly very sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather strapping sort. Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place.
Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed, a beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we?
But not impossible. I love it. Adieu for you. Oh, it's right by my port crystal. That's so gangster.
Go where we are. A bid.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Over here, if you please.
Where you're hiding?
Oh, God.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Battle! Is upon us. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I'm done for. How cruel!
Rally! You have naught to fear. My magics are at your disposal. Let them pay for that in gold as well as blood. As you wish. I shall return directly.
My talents lie in combining materials. It will be an honor to serve by.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your out. It will be an honor to serve by your...
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I... oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excited. In time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
No more! I'll not take that from you. I cannot watch.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in...
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Wearing armor all day.
My magics are at your disposal.
I'll not take that from you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There you are. Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it like marvelous. Up we go then. Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
Would behoove us not to fall too far, I love that.
One of us has been poisoned.
On my way!
Positively splendid.
We may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being invincible.
Well done. Get on. I shall propel you into the air. Don't worry, your portion. God save our best, Wilton. Well, I must. In severing the tail, we can negate the threat of poison.
And here I thought those were just for show.
One of us has been poisoned.
Grab hold of the beast. Now to the weakest point.
Not a bad.
I was close.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear.
Putting that aside, our party is composed of quite a few men.
I shouldn't at all mind if that were to change.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Can it be you are lost? Or the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall...
My magics are at your disposal.
Beyond anything I possibly could.
That's what happens when you've been here for 14 fucking years. The patterns to get there don't even make sense. It's just quicker.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Can you drop volume?
Give me my headphones, plug in, and go. Again, fire legs, I think. Oh, mom put it up there. By my...
Another encounter! I ill like this. We are already hard-pressed from up...
Yeah, I'm really pissed about it. For some reason, my wireless ones, they work great, but
they don't. They just randomly cut out. Like while it's plugged in, they stop working. And I keep. I had a weird feeling that some guy was like using some. I don't know. I was all paranoid, so I just bought these because I didn't want to deal with it. When these are always plugged in, they don't have a problem.
Pretty high, yeah.
It's so tough when
What do
I'm
they say
talking to
about using
Tyler, and then suddenly I can't talk to Tyler. It like actually stresses me out. So I freaked out when bought this, and we got like a $20 warranty or something. That's what I mean. Like that's the ones I want. I just don't know why they don't work. Can you put them in the logic thing and get that little? There's like a little square to put in there. Yeah. I think this broke. It's so stupid. Like it broke and they sent me this for free. And I think it stopped working. So that means it broke twice. I was like, fuck it, I'm not dealing with a pattern of breakage. So I got the wired ones. No, that's my street bike parts, actually. Isn't that kind of cool? Didn't I tell you I bought a street bike?
Yeah, I know. I saw it downstairs.
They don't even really know. He hooked me up with random shit.
Oh, he did a tail tidy.
And there's like, I think this is tools or something he said.
Tool roll.
And then
Manual? No manual? Oh, yeah. Holy cow, that's a manual.
I thought there was like more than this. There's.
Did a custom
Are both keys in this? Can you check?
Yeah, I saw that.
Both?
Guys, they call it a tail tie. What they do is they
Go look at it.
Well, I didn't have a chance. Really.
Go take a walk.
Well, I guarantee it.
I paid $3,000, and he had it listed at 3,500. He was just excited that it was my first bike and helped me out, I think.
Oh, he's St. Albert as well.
Yeah. It only has 8,500 kilometers, and it's a 2011. And my boss thinks I could sell it for $4,000, so I did good, I think.
Yeah, when
Which means that this $5,000 paycheck became $6,000. That's a car salesman for you.
instead of gaming, shouldn't you get on the
What?
study the manual, and then we'll rate your written skills, your written knowledge test.
Yeah. Tyler sent me cool things on email yesterday. Or some was a study.
Is he now fully licensed, or is he going through this process too?
He's like the same stage as me, except for he's brought it out to like parking lots illegally and rode it around a little bit. So he's like ahead of me still, but we're at the same stage really. He convinced his other friend Chad to buy this like little baby bike thing. I think it's like an electric 120 or something. Yeah, like it literally is like a pocket rocket. It's the coolest little thing. And then his other friend, his cousin Brody Blinston. I don't know if you ever met. He was like my friend too, kind of, but I don't know if you met him. But he got Brody to buy a fat bike just the other day, and he picked, or yeah. So Tyler convinced me to buy a street bike, Chad to buy a street bike, and then Brody to buy a street bike, and now it's a fucking gang.
That's so influential. It's unbelievable. That's. Wait a second. Is that a Ducati?
That's funny that you said that though, because I noticed it looked similar to one, So I sent it to Tyler. There's one for sale, and I was like, send this to him. I thought that was pretty sick. I sent that to Tyler. I was like, tell him to fucking upgrade, start saving.
So what is it?
Well, maybe it is a Ducati, but it's like a 120 electric type one. It's so small. Hey, look, it's not even a bike.
Oh, that's what I was just looking at in the back of the truck.
I know, right? They look totally different. That picture's kind of weird, but
E-bikes are coming in.
I don't know. It looks sick, doesn't it? But it's obviously like those are too small, right? You know, you can tell. Like,
How did you decide on your bike?
and then, well, I told Tyler I wanted a 500, and he convinced me to get a 250. And then I wanted the Ninja because that's the one that I remembered being cheaper and cool. But then I kept looking up online, and I liked the Honda CBR front end more. And Tyler convinced me to find one that had like a digital display because those older ones are so annoying when you don't even know how much gas it is and your kilometer gauge, you have to, like, it's just not as good of an experience. So I was looking for like a digital display, low kilometer, 250 CBR, and I ended up fucking nailing it, walking one home just down the block. It was so sick. Tyler was supposed to bring his Tyler was supposed to bring his trailer, but he didn't believe I was gonna instantly buy the first one cash because I just had $3,000 in my pocket, and so I ended up just buying it instantly. And he was like all flabbergasted because he thought he was gonna have to haul around that trailer all weekend until I finally picked one on Sunday. Picked the first one Friday and paid cash. So I was like,
What made you want to pay cash? Like most people do wire transfers.
because that's how you negotiate on Facebook Marketplace. You show up with cash. I would have paid probably $3,300 if I wired it to him. Well, because we agreed on 3,200. I was so smart. I I negotiated him down to 3,200, but I literally only brought 3,200, knowing that that was the highest I would negotiate. And then before I handed it to him, I started talking about how I'm a new guy and I still need a helmet and all this stuff, and that and that. And then he ended up convincing me that he's like, "Oh, I could just do $3,000," even though we were already agreed on 3,200. I was way too smart on how I did it. So like his ad was listed 3,750, knocked down to 3,500, and I showed up and agreed on 3,200, and then babied it to $3,000.
You managed to get him to convince himself to lower the price.
But do you know how much it would cost to get a Honda CBR with all those mods, less than $10,000, shipped to your house? Probably like $6,700, and I paid $3,000 cash. I was so pumped about it. Cause like that he has like a cool little aftermarket exhaust, and he was like explaining it's not too annoying because it's only a 250, so you don't need to like to, you know what I mean? And it's actually sick. He added like these carbon fiber, like the mirrors are aftermarket. So like a lot of the mirrors on, like if you get a, I was looking at this one Honda CBR with like stupid low kilometers, but it had like the regular stock exhaust and like the regular like mirrors, and it looked like literally, it was just literally it was a girl's bike, and it was like annoying. It's hard to tell. And then he added like these pegs on the sides of my bike. So like if I were to like drop it, it doesn't actually fully drop. And like one side has like a tiny bit of scratch, but it's just from like grass and that thing protecting it or whatever. So for a beginner, my bike couldn't possibly be better. I should have paid 3,500, and I didn't have to. It was awesome. And like the whole goal was to find a bike that I could just resell for how much I paid. But I think I make a little bit of money this time. Like I can drive it probably for 2 years and still sell it for 3,200.
Come on then. Come on then. Let's dance. Stop. Stop. You're not getting off me.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
How's this? You keep your love.
Turn out your
Give up. You're all out, mate.
now I have my hockey stick and skates and street bike and a bunch of shit that I want. Next up on the list, I have to get my gun license and my boat license and my fishing license so I can become full redneck. And then I'll drink beer and eat chicken after work every day because I won't have my dabs anymore. I'll be hunting and fishing and drinking beer and street bikes and everything. It's gonna be awesome. Full redneck for you. Oh my god, that's a beast? Oh my god, there's more of them. Oh my god, that's all of them. I need to get out of here now.
My magics are at your disposal.
Stop running!
This is the stupidest game. Well, not really. I got all cocky and skipped ahead, and now I'm like level 40 territories, level 20, and it's like literally just pain and agony. And the way they designed this game is supposed to be like a thinker. Like there's this one scene, Granny was watching me, and I was like following this little girl, and she went through a door, and then I couldn't go through the door, and you had to find out like a crazy path to get to that, and then you find out later on that's the door that she went through. She actually did go through that door or something. I don't know. It's just
I suppose
like
we might
literally
as well
you would
gather
pull
what
out
we
your
can.
fucking eyeballs if you haven't been gaming for 10 years type game, because you have to be a gamer to think like these certain ways. Like I was just running back and forth and depositing things and running back and forth, and like things that grandma was like, because she's used to movies and stuff, she's like, this guy just keeps running or whatever. It was funny.
A band of knackers.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. One of us has been poisoned.
It's so weird. You know how I used to like always shake my knee or always shake my like leg when I was a kid? That only started when I quit my dabs again. It's the weirdest thing, and I've been like prancing around the house and shit. Like for the last 4 days, it's happened again. Yeah, no, like I've had.
Who was on being watched?
You blighter. How's this? You keep your life, and I take the rest. Hold it!
March it on, ladies and gentlemen.
battle is best of all. We did.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Never did I dream you would grow so mighty, Arisen. 'Tis a happy twist of fate.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
What's
I've
3,800
remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts.
0.25.
And regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
What? Huh? That's how much I made on my lifted SEMA truck.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but in the end, we never did attend the coronation. There will be a reckoning for this.
Well met, sir. See a gander? Fine wares. Come back any time.
Clark means to unveil the skull. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's...
What to make of this?
Just off your Amazon Prime?
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
What? I just watched that Roadhouse the other day with Pia. And then I watched the old yeah, and then I watched the old one with Patrick Swayze after, and I liked it even more. you see that? You remember that one? I didn't even know it existed. Caught me off guard. I liked it so much. Oh no, I watch everything and anything free. Didn't I tell you about that? Which I like those even more when they're Netflix and Prime because it gets listed as HD on my site. When it's like movie theater, it gets listed as cam, and then I have to wait for HD to come out. And it's like the same thing as when the movie's released type thing. Sometimes it takes so. Nope, not once. Well, it's designed for the average person to not understand, to not be able to find it, to not like. It's hard to explain. You have to make it so you disable your pop-up browsers. So, like, I tried to watch it on my phone or something, and it's impossible because I changed my phone settings at one point and I don't know how to get it back. So it's hard to explain. Like, you have to understand too. Like, sometimes when I click something, it'll like open a tab, and you have to be smart enough to close that tab. Like, my random things have downloaded, but it's not like that. They have like this gambling site. The ads that come up sometimes, like an Indian gambling site. So I think they're just sponsored from those guys, but it's like super confusing how it works now because it's always the same URL that I type in, but it's never the same URL. So if like, yeah,
So
or something.
you answer one part of it, I guess they get some revenue from some Indian casino. But how? What? They seem to have a lot of content. How would they own this content?
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's like all these sites that have all that content and shit. They either make you create a username and like create an account and scam you through that, or they'll like download viruses, or they'll like you'll have to download it to watch it, and any kind of download you're not really supposed to do. But mine's like just streaming, and I have my pop-up block browsers on, so like I literally just watch it for free. It doesn't make sense. I've told everyone that I tell about it doesn't believe it. I've saved so much money because I've used it for a full year now. So I've had a full year without Netflix, Apple TV, Disney Plus, and Amazon Prime, which I was all subscribed to. So if you do the math on that, it's literally like a month of going out for free dinners. Like it's actually crazy when you think about it. It changes your whole life. You just gotta start using my fucking thing. It sucks. It honestly sucks, but you just gotta start using it. The worst part about it is there's no big screen anymore. My old laptop, I had that HDMI cable thing. I could just go straight to the, because it was like a gamer laptop. I miss my old laptop so much, but it was like heavy and it was like, it was just, I know.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Like it did its job, but I need a new one. I know. Mom would kill me. Probably. I didn't know there's such thing as driveline fluid. Yeah, there's engine oil, there's transmission fluid oil, is there brake fluids? So what are you calling this fourth fluid?
Who are you?
So
No,
that's what it was?
never. I'm searching for blue crystal shard.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. There, Master! 4 harpies!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring you. What ye reap. 'Tis for ye to determine what that bond constitutes, the Godswain. However, it appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world. Then go. Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flowed. Then I bid ye farewell.
Nothing caught your eye. That's a shame. Let's hope there's...
aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
How do you even... Like, what? Well, all helmets fit differently, which is why it's
I'll
like,
carefully
impossible
conserve
for me
my
to figure
strength.
out.
And endeavor.
I found one online that was brand new. He claimed for 160 bucks, and I was like messaging him a bit, and then I sold it like the next day. So I believe it was brand new. That's a thing though. My friend Tyler convinced me not to buy one that's barely used. You'll see so many on Facebook that are barely used. Half the time they're lying, and if they're not lying, that just means that they had a sweaty head in it a few times, which isn't what you want anyways.
Now I've lost the thread of my thought. What brings you here? What brings you here?
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for... 'Tis a god's sway. By refining such crystal, however, speaking of which, 'tis possible mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Since times of remember, draconic blood. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. Then go. Since times of remember, draconic blood float. Then I bid ye farewell.
Oh my god. This is how fucking waste of a time this game is. And it's designed this way so you don't beat it instantly, basically. I got a quest here that told me to go here. And then I went here so that this guy could draw a griffin. And then I went back and talked to him. Told me to go talk to this priest. Priest told me that I should go talk to this person. So now I'm here and I need to go to talk to her to go to talk to him. You can leave my house if you're gonna be like Mom. Don't tell me what to do. No, because if I go to bed and the volume's turned down, then my alarm's not loud enough and I miss work. So I'm sorry, I actually can't. 12 p.m. full volume speed is a curse that I have. Set alarm for 7 a.m. Set alarm for 7 a.m. Set alarm for 7 a.m.
Your 7 a.m. alarm is already on.
Well, it was never on. It was always on. I had to make sure. That's what I was trying to do.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Tis possible, Lord. Mayhap one such as the Oracle.
There, Master! Phantasms!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
I bought that F1 2023 video game last month for my steering wheel to get back into it because I way overplayed my Gran Turismo game. And holy fuck is that F1 game no joke. Because on my Gran Turismo, I like preferred putting it into like shift, paddle shift, and like turning the static guidelines off and like making it that steering wheel view and like so it was all realistic feeling. And I tried that with F1 and I still don't think I've beat the first race. This one time I almost came close to finishing 7th, but I'm pretty sure I crashed last lap. Like, you have to put it on automatic shift, you have to have your fucking race lines, and still then, that game's like too hard because it's based off F1. So it's like as soon as you make one mistake, you're lapped. Like it's hard to explain. It's not like Gran Turismo where you can spend money to make your car so good
Mayhap
and
you will
like
think this a
keep doing that
trifle,
race
but
till you master it,
oft do we
and the
call
next
on
thing
you
you
to carry
know,
the
you're
burdens
setting
we
like world
cannot.
record
I must
times.
thank you.
It's
Your
like
toil keeps me
no,
light
it's like
on my
honestly, it feels like it just drops you into like Paris or something. Like that F1 game is. I remember trying and I was like I got really high on my dabs. Well, when I say really high, it usually means just paranoid high now. And I was like, yeah, I just remember it was such an experience. We should try to figure that F1 game out tomorrow together. And then the worst part is they came out for it for free, I think, because like PlayStation has monthly games, and I always buy games, so it always like makes me pull out my soul. But this time was even worse because it was like such a good deal, like 60% off, only $40 or something. So I pulled the plug, but like a month later it was free. I think it's just because like the 24 came out and they're trying to advertise it maybe or something. I don't know. But... I only really know Red Bull and Aston Martin. Because Aston Martin had that Canadian guy that was like top 4 or whatever, and then Red Bull was always top 2 every time I remembered. What happened? What happened? You got caught on fire? That's disgusting when you're that good. Because if you make one little mistake, you're probably dead. Because you're cutting every fucking corner last second type shit. Doing too bad.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
I don't know where I'm going in this game. It's bothering me so much. I'm tired, I guess, or something. Quests? Do I do quests? Oh yeah, I need to run all the way there. Ooh, that's gonna make me pull out my eyeballs.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
What is this?
Sorry, but I'm not taking any passengers just now.
My feet always just make haste, else I'll be at this all night.
Isn't this cool? This is what the Greeks used to have around town. They proved that Greek fire used to exist, which was like that green flame that they would use in the waters. its flames that would continue to be on fire in water. It's called Greek fire, something crazy. There was like a few things back from Greece that they could never replicate if they ever tried. Some kind of a glass, but the glass was like flexible. And then there was like, I don't know, just the weirdest shit. There's a bunch of weird shit in Greece that they had that was so sick that was lost over time. Wait, what scares you?
This might be worth a read.
A thorough
I don't sleep with my phone anymore. I don't know why.
might reveal aught of interest.
I should just get back to that habit and I wouldn't have to do all this stupid shit.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a
I
pleasure.
can't afford to sleep. They designed this game so tough, bro.
I sleep on my woes,
Oh. Do you want to watch like half of Roadhouse right now and then go to bed?
My match skeletons! Soldiers of Rome?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Turn out your pockets! Taking the lot! Don't suppose there are any you lost? Halt, I say! Oi!
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Skeletons! Soldiers of bone?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
What is it? What has happened to your magic?
Fuck, this game is so tough, dude. Let's go get my knives. Whoa.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
The N and the whatever it is. Okay, so here's waypoint 1. Waypoint 2.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned...
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. Just tell me what you need, and I'll see it done. Work's work. No matter how dull it might. Can't put a price on quality. Can't put a price on quality. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything... without paying for it first. I'll take on whatever work you've got. You'll find no finer artisan. Many thanks. Go on, have a look. What to make of this?
Those statues fetch a fine sum that...
A customer then. That changes things.
I actually fucking love this game. What? Isn't that how it goes? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. I actually don't know. Okay,
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials,
Can't put a price on quality.
someday I'll thought.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Come to think of it, in the end, we never did attend the coronation.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame upon the rest of us. True beastrons call Batal home. Go suffer. What? Got something to say? Save it. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to rid. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. Put your back into...
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of... Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again.
Over here, if you please. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Well met.
Wonder why rumors that they have this shall resist.
Batal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons. Over here, if you would. This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this, eventually.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not, well, got any findings to share? Many thanks.
This town must have...
Go on, have a look.
What? You're not looking to go out to sea?
Monsters and bandit.
Nothing makes me so happy.
then. That changes things.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. Lost track of time.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Speak to me another time. I'm on duty.
Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one, other than the Arisen, control over pawns?
When does my watch end? The chance to put my feet up is as welcome as mine.
The Arisen has been poisoned. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I suppose you'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
their venom, but not to be trifled with. I suppose I'll handle this.
One of us has been poisoned.
Is this place the rest of the beasts and brigands above? My magics are at your disposal.
Lay down your arms, down your arms.
Who's there? Stop running!
Poison is most unpleasant, as you shall soon discover.
Arisen, are you all right?
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Just when are you planning to return? I'm mind to be left by the wayside.
Where the fighter? Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
I can do this Oracle mission, but only if I sleep, it turns out.
Follow me, Master.
No,
Our
fuck
next
you.
task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Any harm to their venom are not to be trifled with.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I grant your weapon a magical boon. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? His butt flesh wound. Yet not the same. I'm on my way. If you can.
If you would. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Want me to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Putting that aside, often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
No mercy.
Follow me, Master. Our next task awaits. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Come, I'll lead the way.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
Contraptions like these are best used when and as we find them.
Perhaps this was infinite consequence, but different masters favor different cause. One whom I serve preferred to have beasts for allies.
Weapon, a magical boon.
Okay, I'm so fucking done with this fucking place, bro. Beyond fucking done.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have... lead the way for a change.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering, and make them an ally to our cause.
What else needs doing?
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
Raspberry Mary. Raspberry Mary. Raspberry Mary. Excuse me.
You'll not believe. Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Sir who? At the palace needs me, I remember. Sir somebody at the palace.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What would you of me? My time isn't yours to waste.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
The latest tidings from Melv is autumn.
I dare say you don't belong here.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Sort of import ever happens here, anyhow.
We have our sovereign, do we not?
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. No progress as yet, then. Well...
See this piece. Protect it.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistreated.
If we go to